Shopping. I was trying to check something real quick on Destiny. Give me a moment. Check something real fast. And then I'm switching to sitting this. How many days do I have for this? 2 days. Okay. I just needed to know. I just needed to know. Okay. All right, now we can actually switch.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution.
Trying to get a thumbnail for the YouTube side of things.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
What's with everybody spamming,
Cherished
putting
both her
emotes in the
luminous love
chat?
and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear.
Oh, he's in this? I'm enjoying the game. I've been playing it for no, I've been playing it for a while. Say since the middle of season one. Season one? Just about season, yeah. About the beginning of season one. First things first, I want to do this. do enjoy streaming. It's just I feel like I don't have as much time as I would like to. You know what I mean? Why do I feel like this is not loud enough? Game free? Yes. Zenless is free. It is on. Technically, it's on every console. I'm not mistaken, or every platform except uh, Switch. So it's on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and the phone. For the mobile. I mean, I guess it depends. I feel like it depends on which game, honestly. Probably not. Wow. It really just depends, honestly. It really does. Way. My dude. I swear it's always something, bro. The boss. Smart ass. Hold on. Before console before reset. I stop this. Is it actually lagging? I'm literally trying to work this stuff. Oh my days, bro. I don't think it's lag. I think they're just here's. It looks like maybe a delay. I don't think that's lag. I think it might just be a delay. It really might just be a delay from what it looks like. yeah, yeah, it's a delay. Where is? Damn, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm trying to figure. They were saying that the stuff was lagging, so I was literally trying to like look, trying to look into it. My bad. I ain't mean to ignore you. I ain't mean to ignore you. Oh man. But yeah, I've been playing this for, like I said, I've been playing this for. Oh my god, he talks. I don't know. Oh my god, bro, it's my bad, my bad. I was locked in. I apologize. I apologize. It that's on me. That's on me. That is on me. Yeah, I was trying. I was literally trying to look into it, but it looks like it's just a delay, especially if like y'all are coming over from the YouTube side. I don't know. Um, it looks like it's yeah. It just looks like it's just just a delay. Oh my goodness. Jeez. The solo leveling comparison video? What do you mean? What's what's the solo leveling comparison? And I'm honestly surprised you're up right now. Oh my god. Do I even want to? Oh man. I feel like the last thing I need is copyright. I literally just got off of a copyright infringement, bro. Mind you, it was for Hollow Knights. And guess what it was for? Take a guess. Take a guess what it was. I don't like how YouTube does their thing. They'll flag your video or flag you for stuff, and then they take literally 30 days to unflag it because, like, I swear they don't really I swear they don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't do anything. They just leave your stuff on pause, and then all of a sudden, like, that's it. GG's, that's it. And like I just don't get it. I could technically pull for another copy of the Asian Spawn, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, I already have her at M3.
Huh? Do you have a secret? I'll give you a hand.
So I already have her at M3.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
No matter. Just tell me.
Let's fire it up.
Those that don't know,
If it's you, huh?
characters like
If it's you,
Understand. Just tell me.
non-gun,
Understood.
trying to learn from
Leave it to me.
Still trying to learn from
I'll show you my real
Cal,
body. How about a little
see,
later?
My dreams seems
Ari,
to have.
Dylan,
Hello, Rep
the
2493
homie.
at your service.
Well, I appreciate it. I try to keep the vibes up. Oh,
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got?
unless you're a
Yeah,
Malik
I
over
guess
here
this
that
outfit ain't too bad.
likes to
Blue bandages are kind of annoying. though.
harass me.
Never mind.
That's my boy though. Getting better with Monato.
My
Guitar is my
dreams
baby.
seem to
She's
have
actually the
become a
reason why I got into
reality.
this game for obvious reasons. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
This weather.
East
You need a
Wind
fortune
is
telling?
Also, my runner-up, my other baby.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeshingon's pretty chill.
Come to the seaside
Getting a
with me,
little
Lord
better with
Faison.
Needs-
Vivian, Astra,
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi, aka what you call it? What was that? Wait, the chat went completely. Hold on. It's probably this mic. The prequel. Are you talking about the new one? Don't spoil anything. I have not played the story. I have not played the story. Hold on. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm literally, because I wasn't winning my 50-50s, like I was losing them back to back, brother. Like, hold on, let me show you. First, let me check to see if this mic is working. Because you said it was silent. Yeah, okay, it's good. Because my mic dropped, so now it gets very sensitive if the cable moves. But but it's what's it called? I'm doing this in prep of when. But dude, it's a. Where's the story? Here, bro. I am behind two stories. Two stories. So don't spoil anything, because I just, like I said, I lost the desire to like continue. I'm pretty sure people are making me doing other stuff, honestly. I have a lurk friendly channel. What they need to do is give me extra stuff to spin this stuff on. Go through this stuff so easy. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna go through this like right now, but I'm literally about to get all this stuff back. And then I need to also do what was this? Ice. Sure, got non-con.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
But let me.
Watch out. An opening. Got you.
Just leave it to me. Get it!
No matter how often we do this, it always ends the same. Tick-tock.
Keep the wimps away!
Anything else? Immediate execution!
The hell, bro? The hell? Wait, who gifted subs? I always think I. Did I miss something? Trolling. We got trolls. That's what we got. that? Who was that? Nick Streifel? Streifel? I don't. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, you talking about Promea? Yes, yes, yes. But I still don't have. I'm not good with 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 anomaly teams like that. You know what I'm saying? So, um, like for example, like I'm really not good with anomaly teams. I want to say that's the only team that I really struggle with per se is anomaly teams. Like this right here, this is my main. This is like my main team right here. Like second probably would be my Zhao Ye and maybe you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. But I mean, it's just I genuinely want to get better with the characters. Like I pulled for Promea, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not. I feel like with Miyabi, I need. I don't know. It's hard. I'm just not good with.
An opening. Shit. Is it our 1 second place? If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Your life ends
Like
here.
I need. Like I didn't even really need to do all that.
You just won't give up. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
You talk about that
Allow me.
I don't know what it's called. I think I know what you're talking about. Cloud. You talking about the cloud gaming shit? Oh, the new mechanic. I don't know. Hoya versus. I don't know. I feel like the slow mechanic is a lot worse. Honestly, I feel like the slow mechanic when Sarah came out, or you know, wait, I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably spoiled it for certain people, but I feel like if you played it, it's not really a spoiler. My bad. Anyways, once one of the characters came out with the slow mechanic, I feel like that actually made things a lot different. Definitely a lot different. Definitely. Definitely not. This is why I need a second screen. Out.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang.
Real name, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, go hold.
Back to sleep. Step back. Let me handle him. Just won't give up. Yin and yang converge. Turn around. Smash them. The weak spot is here.
Yeah, Yeesh one is pretty cracked. I feel like the way of the Qingming has always been great. Oh my, pessimism. It's just a game, anyways. It's a way of life. It's a way of life.
Swift yet still. Release. Shit. They just won't give up. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal,
Your life ends here.
Number in the night. Yep.
I could not tell you. I ain't even gonna hold you. I could not tell you what it is. Welcome, Kenji. Welcome, welcome. You're right on time, brother. You're right on time. So I got 30 minutes to reset. Or at least for that one. And then I'll end up doing DA. And then which should be fine. Should be fine. We'll do this DA and then end up doing um
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Back to sleep.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal,
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
pretty, right?
Oh my god, he's spamming.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
An opening.
Don't
Yet
do
still.
things like that. No.
Evil shall return to dust.
My depression destroyed. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I love it when I hate the game. Oh my god. Jesus. The physical versus digital gaming collection debate is tough. I appreciate that. I could have did better. You know, I'm not gonna lie, man. With the new stuff Sony is pulling out right now, I don't, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I might switch to PC altogether, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. it's getting rough. It's getting rough. They done put me in a very sore spot right now. First with the whole Destiny and Bungie thing. Um, it can be tedious. It can be tedious. It really just depends on the fights. They're all generally the same. It's more like a adventure, like hack and slash thing. It's not like Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is more open world, kind of like no, I'm not switching. The chat's moving so fast. I don't think it's. Oh. Hold on.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Particular spot.
Scatter.
They done
Can't
did
do that, dear. Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
one. That's
Your life ends here.
now. I just don't.
Intercept. Close the opening. Slumber in the mist.
No, we're just doing the dailies right now. I'm just helping out a couple of members of the guild with their or the faction right now. Aimbot active, not Lucia. But what you call it? Got a thread of him. But yeah, like I just don't like the general direction right now. Want CEO doesn't I don't
Allow me.
I ain't
Swift
really
yet still.
vibe in the wood.
As decreed. Consonant. Shield minds of one.
Well, the current CEO. I just
Got
don't.
one for complaints.
The weak spot is here.
I know people have gone
Consonant.
My turn. Reaper Shockblade.
Actually, let me do that. While it's about to go on break for you guys, let me actually use the bathroom real quick. Alex Lowman, thank you for the follow. But let me go use the bathroom. talking about the new map, and I haven't actually really done Rose Calipher because I haven't done the story. I'll catch up eventually. But this is Zenless Zone Zero. I feel like the gaming industry is running on original ideas. Proud there. That's been a long time ago. We live in an era of does it look good at this point. Graphics don't matter if they. Why you do me like that? Finally caught a live stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stuck with watching VODs. It's not. I mean, it's my fault. I was about to say it's not my fault, but it that is entirely my fault. That is entirely my fault. But I'll get it. I'll get it down packed. Wait, I finally found my thumbnail. Hold on. I finally did it. I made my thumbnail. Hold on. Let me actually add it to what you call it. No. Wait, actually, no. I still gotta add text to it. Those of you on the YouTube side will see it. Unfortunately, Twitch, y'all can't. Oh, Zenless? It's a good game. It's a great game. I would say definitely give it a try. Definitely give it a try. Definitely good. It's definitely a good game. Definitely a good game. I would definitely encourage. It is a gotcha game, so gamble responsibly. Gamble responsibly. No way. Jeez. Oh no. I hope you were saying no way to it being a gotcha game and not no way to gambling responsibly. Good lord. Hey man, if you lose the house and kids, if you got kids, hey, don't tell them I sent you. Don't do that. I'm gonna deny all claims. I'm being honest. I'm gonna deny everything. And be like, I ain't say shit. You ain't got no proof. Let me see what is. upload thumbnail to YouTube. Wow, there we go. Yeah. We talk about ads? Boom. There we go. Ooh, I like it. I like it. My thing look clean. The thing look clean. See, y'all aren't gonna see it on the Twitch side, but the YouTube side, whenever y'all click on the video, y'all gonna see that nice and crisp one. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm a little envious. I wish I could place it. Actually, hold on, wait. Actually, no, I can. I can do it through OBS. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me do it. Image. Post, pictures. Bam. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that, bro. Look at it. It's clean. You got me and my fox over here, Yori, and then you got Shinko. Hey, yo, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. I'm just saying, you already know. You already know it's clean. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Oh, you already know it's clean. Yeah, you already know it's clean. But what was this? Right. What you mean? You suppose that's one perspective to look at it from. What do you mean? You don't think it's clean? I think it's clean. I think it's cold. I like it. I'm definitely gonna pull for them. I didn't pull for because I started NTE, but I haven't pulled any standard vendors. I wasn't here for. I came in when Lacrimosa was like halfway. I came in when right when Lacrimosa um was being presented as the standard banner. So I'm still new to the story and the gameplay. All I pretty much did was run around and do like Hoodrat shit, and unlike and do the a couple of like the anomalies and stuff like that. But I do plan on playing the story today. I'm not gonna play the story for Zenless today. That's gonna be a whole separate stream because I've been telling my brothers like, hey, I want to play NTE. So, and I need to catch up because they were talking about the pink paw heist and stuff. So, I wanna be able to experience with that. But I mean it's going straight to the highlight reel. Jesus, it might. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be in the VODs, so I mean, we'll see how it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But first, we're gonna get through the dailies, or at least the reset for not NTE, the reset for Jesus. What's his nuts? Zenless, and then we'll switch to NTE because that's what we want to do. I'm gonna try to speed through this I know some of you are here for the Zenlish drops, but and I know some of you are here for the NTE. I don't know how long the Twitch drops are for NTE. It should will tell you the rewards when you go to.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
So they'll
This
get it.
changes nothing. Concentrate.
Which is also kind of nice because
The weak spot is here.
I actually get the same drop. I didn't think I would get it
Got
for
one for
playing.
the planks.
Close, but still short.
This one, no, I think you gotta. I think you have to get a little bit farther in this. It depends on where you're. Honestly, it depends on where you're at in the story. Because you're probably still in the first part of New Era, dude. We're actually gonna switch it up. We're going to do.
Only the brave will win.
So, Cook, I'm here.
We fighting?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Only the brave. Just tell my dream.
Promise.
No. We fighting?
Touch me.
Only just tell my.
I'll give you a.
Is the con.
At your command.
Let's start the.
Achieving.
Promise to tell me.
Understood. We fighting? Only the brave will win.
Time for.
We fighting?
So, Kaku, ready.
Good reading.
Travesty. Take this. Don't move. Thank you for your patronage. I can also become an Asura.
I'm like this player that.
Travesty.
Meta. Look at that. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but I like you. I like using them. Like, yeah. I got my gummy bears. Yeah, you already know what time it is. Oops. You already know what time it is. We're just gonna switch it up. We're gonna do the Pompeii one. What do we got for this? Oh, that's right. I did do this for fun. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, it takes an acquired taste. Look in the face. I was like, dude, I forgot I had after.
Hurry up!
Bug burning. Strong attack detected. Don't face it head on.
Come on, try harder!
Yeah, it takes a while. You gotta get down the mechanics. So, for example, whenever you see it flash yellow, it's a active parry. When it flashes red, you need to actually dodge. I mean, you can dodge yellow too.
Captain and I got this.
Just watch me! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Yeah. Tactical strategy! This is all mine!
Don't hesitate.
For we can.
Remember my voice.
It depends on how we're looking at Destiny. I know that I'm supposed to be helping out some friends with some of their raids and dungeons, so it really just depends on what the schedule really looks like. And then I still need to finish Silent Hill. I know that is on the agenda. Silent Hill 2 is still on the agenda. It's still on the agenda. We're still gonna at some point we're gonna finish it. I promise we're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. But I mean, I think the best day to probably do like the community gaming at least would be the 7th, because that's when we're supposed to be doing the Bungie server slam. I know that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Hey, don't look down on me! You want soldier orphan?
My dream.
Eradicate.
Yahoo!
I only ready and wait. Had me awaiting for
One, nothing to fear.
You want to?
It's out.
At your command.
Let's try that. I'm not sure what the song is. I just know it's from. Well, it really depends on which one you want.
Let my song move everyone.
It's over. Target confirmed.
Time it right? It's been a while since I played
Just a strike.
it. No, it's the.
It's over. Ignite. Flames, obey me.
Of course. would you not?
Tactical strategy. Torture.
Who's cheating in Zenless? Real question is why you would cheat in Zenless? I don't think the cheaters should be the cheaters that can't be as bad as like Destiny cheaters and the ones from what's it called? Good lord, I had it on the tip of my tongue. Destiny, Apex, and I haven't come across any cheaters in Marvel Rivals yet. Thankfully. Thankfully, I haven't. Not to say that I won't, but thankfully I haven't. But hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers crossed that we won't. Fingers crossed that we won't. Fingers crossed that we won't. I'm gonna use Grace for this one. Oh, look at that. My team's already here.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Just tell me the target.
Promise to Ooh, is it work time? Is food
Is the cup?
a summer day with Lord Payton? So, to the pool or the beach?
Oh, nice. I'm glad you at least got your homework done. I've been out of school. I've been out of school for a minute. I'm 33, dog. Oh my goodness. Like, keep up your studies. Definitely keep up your studies.
Wanna help me test this?
Yes, I use Grace. But I also can't wait for the arena buff. I'm excited. I don't know. It's for me. I'm excited. I know that a lot of people don't like Reina. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. At least for the standard ones, I'm excited. I want to at least get Grace. I want to be very. I want my Grace to be in the meta. You know what I'm saying? Like I can use all my. You know what I'm saying? I can use Yishwin and everybody else all I want. Because I don't know if I'm gonna pull for. I really just want to wait for Sunbringer, if I'm being honest. If she I'm pulling. I am gonna go pull for Dylan. I am gonna pull for Dylan again. I want to at least. I don't need the M3. I might just stop at the M2 because I don't really need M3 for Dylan. I might just pull it because I know how utilized Dylan is with my Yishun team. Technically, with the Qingming team, really. I don't know. The dodging is weird.
You cannot stop me. Perfect timing. Wanna play your part? Calibrating sample. Little ones. Every effort counts. Time to clear the anomaly. Kindly fall into despair. Wanna help me test this?
Please watch closely. This weight is for you alone. Good now.
Mind you, I think I have like M.
Calibrating sample.
I would need it.
Get ready to counter. You cannot stop me.
I would need it. But I keep losing my 50/50s to Kaleda and Lycon mainly. Those are the main two. Recently, it's been Soldier 11. Oh, we've reached the cap. We're done. It goes and boom, that's it. Please ignore the stick drift. It is getting worse. And remember, kids, casual gaming. We'll do this. We're getting material for pirates whenever I do the story. Well, no, maybe I'll do the story this week. It truly depends. It truly depends. I don't want to make any promises, but we'll see. We need to do this for Grace. It did. You can tell when I'm gaming, I start to focus more on the conversation instead of the gameplay, and then I make so many mistakes. It's a bad trait, especially like when I'm playing Destiny. I'll stop doing the game and I'll run around in like a circle at the tower or wherever I'm at and talk to you guys instead of focusing on the match, or I'll have to lock in real quick, then come back to you guys. Oh no, this is a different area. Oh no. Say next banners and their vengeance. Brother, hold on. How you get it?
The weather's nice today. Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Hot damn. Well, I mean, they're M0, okay, except Bernice is M1.
Let's fire it up.
Okay, go for it. Looking crisp today. I hope so, man, because I hate having to switch between capture cards, because, jeez, dude. Like, like, well, I appreciate it. But, like I was saying, I hate having to switch between, like, the capture cards and stuff, because, like, I'm streaming off of the my PC for one. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm pulling like I'm streaming off Pismo with a come on, non-gun dancing. Do y'all actually prefer this time instead of like the early or the midnight stream? mean, I can easily switch back in time. This is like the usual. It really just depends. Depends on the battle pass. Depends on the battle. But what I was saying earlier, because I lost track. Let me scroll back up real quick. Oh yeah, capture card. The capture card. Because I'm streaming off of my computer, but I'm playing on PlayStation. So playing it on my PlayStation. Well, I had two screens, but it ended up getting broken. So I have to eventually get a second screen. So I'm playing. Right now. I'm viewing you guys off the second screen, and then I'm viewing chat from the phone. So it's obviously I wear glasses, so it's all the way over here. So it's a little. I gotta do this. So whenever I'm not in a game or in a match like this, I click inputs on my on my monitors, quickly look at the chat, and then figure it out what y'all are doing. So if anybody's like, you know, if anyone's joining, then I'll be able to see it then. Other than that, I don't know how many people join or when you guys join, unless I look in the chat and stuff like that. But I still, like I said, I still do appreciate everybody joining and stuff like that. It's interesting. But like I know, brother. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm gonna get it at some point. I'm gonna get things. It's just bad. It's like every time I gotta talk to you guys or check something, I gotta switch inputs, check it, talk to you guys, and then flip back through the inputs to go. I'll eventually get another second screen. I'm just in transition with a lot of stuff going on right now. It's really just that. Oh wait, reset just happened, so I just missed out on this one. But yeah, I'll eventually get my two screens again. That way I can have one for the chat, have one for the gameplay, so that way I can quickly, respond to you guys.
Oh my.
Perfect timing. Calibrating sample. Wanna be taken
Oh, I
apart?
didn't even check. The grace, did I?
You rang?
Oh, did not.
Taken apart?
And then also,
Bad, you missed.
600 things have happened. No, you're not lying.
Wanna help me test this?
You are not lying, man. You're right. Especially, oh my goodness, in the beginning of my streams, like it was really bad. It was really bad. Like I was getting back into streaming, right? So like my original YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about that. Somebody revived my first YouTube channel, like the one that I made with my brother, like the one that I made with. No. It's not unlikely. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious because I'm subscribed to that channel, right? And I've recently been getting notifications that the channel started back up. So I was confused because the only people that have access to that channel, or supposed to have access to the channel, are me and my brother. And my brother has passed away. So it's literally just me, and I don't have access to that email address anymore. That email address has been gone for years. So we never got the credentials to close it down. I was trying to go and close it, but then I forgot the credentials to it because it had been so long. Because I made that the channel was made in either 2007, 2008. So I mean, it was a long time. It was a long time. And I got notifications a couple of days ago that the channel was posting videos, and I was like, "That's weird," because it's Kenshin versus Ryu. That's the name of the channel. That's the name of the channel. I promise you, that's the name of the channel. Me, Kenshin, and then my brother Ryuki. See, like someone just did something, and I hear the notification. Daddy Snow. Thank you for the follow. Y'all with the names. So yeah, like see, like how every time I reach it, I gotta click it. But it was and this is also one of my favorite songs. I can't tell you what it is, but he so basically what it was is that they were posting videos, and I got the notifications, and then I clicked on it because it went to my email address, and my email is linked to my phone. So I looked at it, and I was like, yeah. So it's they were posting, and I click on it, and it's AI videos, it's AI videos. So like the whole channel that we had was gaming, right? Was gaming and like gaming music. That was it that we had. So we had a couple of Dance Dance Revolution videos, a couple of Trickster Online videos, which was what which was originally what I was known for, was Trickster Online and Lawtail, right? And then I eventually moved to the Destiny space, and then I just juggled between the three until Trickster got pretty much canceled. But then I still play the private server. It's just that I don't. I mean, I would like to stream it, but I know that like a lot of you guys don't have the attention span to watch point and click games. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's a 2D. It's a 2D point and click kind of game. But whenever I got the notification, I clicked on it, right? I had clicked on it, right? And the video literally was just AI music videos, right? But it had like weird, it had the words, it had like the Bee Gees and like, oh, like it had, yeah, I was like, bro, what? Yeah, it had the Bee Gees and stuff in there, and I was like, dude, what do like? I'm telling you, you guys check it out. I literally reported the channel to try to get it put down for impersonation. He knew him personally. I was like, it's a first name Lee. And the only person that has access to the channel is my brother. He's not here. Left? No, I mean, left this world, the path. So they was like, oh, okay, we'll look into. They're like, we'll look into this. I was like, okay. So they say it's gonna take a couple of days for them to find a determination about it and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, because it's weird. They've already started. They've just been randomly. It's been like randomly posted. So I don't know if they just took over. Like they took over the account and they saw a bunch of views on the account and then was like, ooh, this person has a bunch of views. Let me utilize this account. You know what I'm saying? How many hours do I have in the game total? I have. Hold on, I can show you right now. have 1,528 hours with an 88 completion. I'd be grinding, bro. I'd be grinding. I'd be grinding. That's just the gist of it. Not for this one. This one, well, yeah, well, I'm on the highest level right now, 60. So for this section, yes. But yeah, for this part, yes, I am playing on the hardest setting. So we're going to. What we're going to do, we're going to do this event. Thank you. Oh my God. Fleshy poo jabber. Yo. Oh my days. Oh my God. Oh, fleshy food jabber with the follow. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, bro. Oh my God. Oh, that's non-content. So there's characters called the Angels of Delusion. There's three of them, and they dance. Their idol animation is they dance. Right. There's three in there. Like I said, there's three in total. If you have all three of them will come up on the stage or come up here, and they will dance together. They're the only ones that can do that. They're the only ones. Also, back to what we were trying to talk about before we got distracted. You said any tips for new players. So for this game, like I said, it is a gotcha game. Who is this? I feel like I should. I don't know who you are.
What just happened? And this is...
Me? Just an innocent Bangbu parent, wrongfully accused alongside my sweet little Bangbu, I guess. I got summoned here bright and early, only to find out it was all a big misunderstanding. Honestly, I'm starting to question the professionalism of your agency. What kind of detectives are you?
Let me explain. This upstanding Mr. Bangbu is the president of our agency, and I humbly serve as the vice president. Sure, there was a slight misunderstanding earlier, but as professional private detectives, we still got the job done for our customer. There are tens of thousands of Bangbu and Rose Califer. We tracked down yours in a single day. I'd say that's a pretty solid testament to our professionalism, no?
All right, fair enough. But if I had to guess, this detective agency is actually just the two of you.
Sorry, the president is in a bit of a hurry.
I mean, I think the chat's pretty chill
Honestly,
right now.
when it comes to uncovering the truth, he and
I think the last
plus
time the
a few
chat was
of the
kind of riled
freelancers
up.
who occasionally dropped in are more than enough.
Honestly, no, it was the last time I played this. I want to say it was the first time I played this. the chat actually kind of got wild when I was playing this last time, or I want to say on stream for the first time. At least Zenless for the first time. I want to say that was around the time I pulled for. I don't want to say each win.
Wow, you two sure are confident.
It might have been. It might have been somewhere around that time. Oh my goodness. Is that my phone? Hold on. Let me come to let me put my screen on hold. Let me put the game on hold. What it do, boo? What it do? I prefer exploration. Words are difficult. Exploration. But there's some games that actually have some pretty good linear stories. If it makes sense. If the linear story makes sense. But I prefer more open world type games. But as I was saying, I'm gonna skip this one. I'll figure out the. You want me to go 5 minutes? Oh, the ad stole you away. Welcome back from the ads. But what was it? Right. Tips is after I let me skip this part. What was that? Oh, that's my controller, bro. What? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's wild. I thought that was I thought that was Twitch. I was about to be like, dude, that's not one of my alerts. I was like, that's not one of my alerts. What was that, bro? But I'm glad you're doing good. I do appreciate you stopping by. I have been busy. It has been a busy time frame. I've been working myself, so I haven't really had time to do anything else mainly. And then yesterday, I actually had to go work on my shed, the same shed that I built on stream. I have to redo the baseboards because it rained, and then because it rained, I guess termites got raised up and they got into the boarding, the bottom base, and then they just started eating. They started eating them. So I go by weekly to check it. Right, I check, make sure my stuff is good, make sure there's no bugs and stuff like that in my actual stuff, like at least my clothing bins and stuff like that. And what happened is like I went to go move one. I was like, you know what? Let me take out one of the crates and like move. I was moving one of the crates to pull it closer to me so that way I can actually check in my clothes. And when I moved the crate, underneath the crate is where they were all residing. They were underneath the crate, and then when I lifted the whole tub up, they were underneath, and they had eaten that whole part right there. Like you could see, like it was pressed down from where they were eating. And I was like, dude, bro, like it's been a week. It had been a week. Yeah, so they've probably been eating at it for a week because I didn't go outside and check it because it's been raining a lot here in Florida, so I hadn't went outside to go and check. And then when I finally got time to, whenever I wasn't working, I went to go and check on it, and then sure enough, so I took all my stuff, cleaned the bottom of the bins and stuff like that, and then I moved them into another my mom's storage. So it's in her storage right now. So I moved it there while I'm trying to work on the shed part. So I gotta eventually pick the shed up, move it, take the entire baseboard, and break down the wood, burn the wood, unless I want to rip up the boards that was already damaged and then treat it. But it really just depends on the actual damage. So that part really depends. I don't like it because I have to now once again figure out what I want to do with it. But it stressed me out. So I will eventually work. I will eventually. But as of right now, the shed is like empty right now. The only thing is just the shed and then the actual deck itself. So I just need to just treat it. I like the piece that I pulled off already had like the majority of the infestation on it. And then when I checked it this morning, there wasn't any more, which I think the most of them was in that piece of wood. But I took that piece of wood and pretty much threw it into our burn pit and got rid of it. I know y'all can hear it, but it just sounds so weird. I'm gonna skip it because I know a lot of you guys aren't here, and I'll figure it out. I'm not too pressed. After completing the daily commission, Proxy must fill out the truth journal based on the details of the detective commission for the day. Drag the words into the blank spaces to fit. Okay, pretty much fill in the journal. Oh. Family. Up. Affected by the mouse found the damage.
Oh, really? That's not what Hobble just said.
Puppy. Mouse repellent.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking
Special
too.
sound. Affected by special. Okay, so that works, and then check the other. Look at the didn't. I feel like that. I mean that was some events. They have something kind of like that going on. Like I don't want, like I said, I don't want to spoil stuff for you guys. Like if you log into the, but I mean it's kind of also there when you log into the game. Um, you get this character, right? I can't tell you about the character, but no cap. I I can't tell you about the character because spoilers. But you can get this character for free by doing L. No, it's not. You can get it by playing the story and getting this character. Like it says play season 3, main story to obtain it. It's a free character. It's a free character. It's a free character.
My flames will never die out.
Free character. So um it's a ether attack, right? Got all these goodies and stuff like that. The character also has four ultimates, right? Four ultimates. I'm gonna leave it at
My
that.
flames
But you
will
also
never die
get
out.
the character and the W engine as well as 2 mindscapes. So the mindscapes, for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you on the different characters, so that way nothing spoiled, right? I'm just gonna show you guys on the different
Huh?
characters.
Do you have a secret you want to share?
No, it's fine. So I don't have any mindscapes, but let me show you something.
If it's you,
No matter where we go.
Need a fortune telling?
All right, so mindscapes. So you have your character. You have base stats on here, like your health, defense, and crit rate, whatever. You have the type of character right here on the right hand side. It tells you what it is. So the element is going to be on the right hand or the left hand, and then the right side is the type of character. Right now, I'm using a Rupture agent. This is a newer agent. The newest one that just joined us is Wind, and that's the limited banner right now, named Valina. So she is the first Wind character of this game. It was supposed to be Sukaku, which was her. It was supposed to be her, but they changed her in early development when she first came out. When the game first came out, she was supposed to be the first Wind character, but instead they made her Ice. So just to put it in for context, so you see how it says Auric Ink and it says Rupture, but then you go to this character and it says Ether Anomaly. So you have different types of characters. So you have fire, anomaly, lightning, wind, ice, ether, and wind, and rupture. I don't know if I said rupture. Honestly, let me see. I can.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. Need a fortune telling?
There we go. Boom. There you go. Right here. This is even better. Here you go. You have 6 types. So you got attack, stun, anomaly, support, defense, and rupture. And then for those 6, there are 6 elements right now. So you have the physical, fire, lightning, ice, wind, and ether. Wind is the brand new one that just came out this season. So you have that. So back to the question before about a tip for characters. It really depends on what you want. If you're free to play, I would stick closely to using your in-game currencies, which is right here, right? These you get these polychromes from actively playing the game, doing the events, doing your stories, doing pretty much everything, right? So you can get it from odd things that will eventually get you stuff. Like you can get them from doing these. This is pretty much going to be your stories and your quests. Um, so sometimes you can get some from interacting from this, and then when you get high enough level, you will start to get the intel board, which you will start doing these, which is from different groups that you will eventually join. Thank you to Dadish Jock and Sage Chorate. Sage Chorate for the follow. But for like I was saying, for this particular game, right? It's still it has its exploration. It's not as linear as it seems. You can go around, you can explore and find stuff on your map. So they encourage like all this stuff. Um, you can go and then unlock like credits and stuff like that, in-game currencies, do puzzles, do different type of stuff. You can travel around, traverse, and there's multiple other places. Um,
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
like I said, I don't want to show too much and spoil stuff for you. I'm just trying to find a way to show you. Honestly, I don't think it will spoil. Oh my lord. Okay. Right, there, boom. There we go, boom. So you have all these different areas that you can go, right? And apparently there's like two more that I don't have because of the story. And then each area has its own spot where you can teleport to, and you can unlock. And there's more stuff that you can eventually get to. Like Officer Mew Mew will give you tasks that you could do within the city to get you extra polychromes. That will eventually help you to unlock different characters. Certain characters are locked behind what's called a limited banner. So, for example, right now I'm in the little store right now, and these two characters are what's called limited banner. So the ones that say channel exclusive, you can only get those when they're in rotation, right? For those of you that don't know about gacha games, so gacha games pretty much they're as they say gachas. They give you a pool system. For example, if you look in the lower right hand side, this is kind of bad description in this way, but it says S rank signal guaranteed an 8. So if for this game in particular, you have 90 searches, which is 90 pools. So you can pull 90 times up until the last one to get that character whenever. But what it is you get the currencies, as I was saying, these polychromes right here. These polychromes. So you can either get these by in-game, or if you want to purchase, which is the gacha part. The gacha part is the microtransaction part, where you get addicted, which is pretty much essentially gambling. Which is why I said earlier, gamble responsibly. Gamble responsibly, because as you can see, these are very expensive. Right? Now, there's some creators that use certain sites like LD Shop and other top-up sites where you can get discounts of these ones instead of buying them from the PlayStation Store. But it gets, like I said, it gets pricey. It gets pricey. It gets really expensive. there's the currency that you get. You get these from pulling those characters, and you get these from also pulling. So, for example, if you get like an A rank or an S rank, they refund you a portion of those so you can keep going into your pulls. Someone gifted a sub? Oh no, there wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a sub. It was a follow from the lava blow. The absolute failure. No. But anyway, oh, hold on. Like I said, I'm looking at you guys on my phone too. But anyways, so you use those points. Like I have, for example, like I said, the limited characters. Ooh, don't do that. So, like I said, like looking at the lower right, you have a total of 9. Right now, where it says 88, that's the maximum pulls that you get until you get this character right here, which is Yeishun Guang, right? However, this is the important part. This game works on what's called not a trophy system, a pull system. And the first time you do it, it's supposed to be guaranteed. And then the next go round, where once you pull the S rank, your pulls go back to up to 90. So when you pull the S rank, it goes back up to 90. And then when it does it that time, the second time you're going to pull for your 90 starts what's called a 50-50 for this game. So you have a 50-50 chance of pulling this character if you're pulling for her again or another limited 50-50. If you lose the 50-50, which it will pull a random S rank, which is typically the standard S ranks. So this one right here, this is called the channel stable, which is the typical S rank characters. Let me show you guys. So the standard S ranks are these characters. So you guys see me use at least these 3, well these 4 earlier. So you have Grace Howard, Alexandrine Sebastian, Kaleda Bellog, Neko Miyamana, and then you have Soldier 11, and then you have Von Lycott, right? So I have everybody but Neko. I'm not trying to pull for her. Please hurry up. Please spare me. Spare me. I'm really trying to pull. At least for my standard, I'm trying to pull Grace. I keep losing to this guy. And recently, her. But normally it's her and him that I've been losing my 50-50s to. So say for example, I'm pulling for Yeishun Guan. I pull 20 pulls. So from 90 it'll go to 70. I pull them and it'll say 70 right here where it says S ranks signal required or guaranteed in. It'll be at 70. I pull, I get Yeishun Guan. Congratulations, I got the character. Now if I pulled again and I pulled another 20, hypothetically I pulled another 20 and I get not Yeishun Guan, I get a different S rank, I lost the 50-50 because I didn't get Yeishun Guan. So now, because I lost and didn't get her the second time, I have to roll the third time and get it. The third time will be guaranteed. So it typically works on, you get the character, 50-50. If you don't get the character, you get on the third done, and it volleys like that. There are times you can win your 50-50 and get the character. Like right now, where is mine? I feel like I'm not explaining it correctly. So here it is right here. Boosted 50%, right? Now I'm on my 50-50 because I won. So I have 50% chance of getting Yeishun Guan and 50% chance of getting a different character. So if this is what I'm going for, I have a 50% chance of getting another character. Now, These are A ranks. They will give you this, and they won't reset the full counter. It only will reset the bottom, the top one. It'll say the A rank is guaranteed, so it will keep pulling down that 90 until you get a S rank. Only when you get an S rank will it go all the way back up to that 90. These are the weapons that the standard, or not the weapons, the weapons designed for said characters that are featured, and that's these ones. So you have the wind anomaly agent Valina, which this is her W engine, or we say Winjin or weapon, and then you have Yashin Wan's weapon for her. And what these do is they add a nice little layer of effect and a little cosmetic. It gives a little cosmetic flair to certain characters, right? Well, all the characters that get their W engine. However, when you actually look into it, those weapons are designed specifically for that character, and it gives that specific character bonuses. So for Yashin Wan, it says the equipter's damage ignores 20% of the target's physical resistance when the equipter activates a ether veil, which is another effect from a different agent. There's certain characters that will buff certain characters and certain character types. So that's what the ether veil is. It's a thing that will pretty much buff certain characters, typically rupture agents. But the equipter's damage increases by 20%, and crit damage increases by 20% for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration, so you can just keep doing it all over and over. The only type of characters that are exception to this rule is apparently Geisha Guam. She's the only one that really benefits outside of the normal, typical rupture agents. Like, for example, my team
Do you have a secret you want to share?
is normally
This weather's
Your
East
fortune
Wind.
seems pretty good lately.
Dylan, which is a stunner,
Rep 24.
My
How about a little
Lucia,
late night
which is a
adventure?
support.
I promise
She
you'll
gives
love
out
it.
Ether Veil, which buffs.
Your fortune seems
Her.
pretty good
So
lately.
she's the attacker.
Hey, dear. What kind
This
of fun
one
job have you got
stuns
me
the
into
enemy,
this time?
so that way we can do more damage during a stun rotation, which helps us do a lot of damage. And she
This
is there
weather's
for
perfect
support
for
to
a little
buff the character.
exploring.
So you'll eventually start to learn more of these characters,
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
which they tell you what they do. Like when you look at them, they start to tell you what it is. Like boom, support agents specialize in being able to, give aid or increase or enhancement to others in battle. Boom. So they give you that stun agents. Boom, agents specializing in stunning powerful foes, control abilities, excelling at building up days, which is that little bar that you see underneath the enemies, or the enemy's health bar. It'll slowly go all the way up, and once it gets to the top, it'll do this little rainbow bar that slowly goes down. That's your damage window. So you want to do as much damage as possible, but not too fast, because the more damage you do, in a sense, the faster the bar, and then you have to do a chain attack in order to keep resetting it, but it still gets faster. So you gotta play around with it. But like I was saying, as a beginning character, right? What you're going to want to do is pay attention to certain characters and certain stats. The game, in a sense, tries to give you this nice little suggestion. The suggestions is supposedly based on the population, right? They'll give you recommendations on what they do. Not all recommendations are ideal. Like, for example, a lot of people will look at my Dylan, right, and say that I don't need dodge or the assist like that. A lot of players will tell you to just only do your chain attack, special attack, and probably your base attack, typically. But really just depends. For me personally, it really just depends on what you utilize because you got to use materials in order to level this. I don't really care too much about the materials, but if you're going for like in-game meta stuff and like that, you want to manage your resources. I personally would tell you pull the agent that you want, pull whoever you want. Honestly, if you're going to be spending time and investing in here, pull what you want first and foremost. If you like a character's design, you like their style and stuff like that, pull that character. There's somebody here for everybody, right? There's somebody here. So there's a lot of cool characters. I will say that because the gacha game is more catered to female characters, so they do tend to do the guys dirty. So like this guy's a stunner, and he was one of the best stunners in this entire game, and then they just stopped utilizing. They came out with but they typically like favorize or show favoritism to like the female gender. So it really just depends on who you want to pull. You can still pull for them, which they can still be viable through what's called Mindscapes. Now, the Mindscapes is basically you pulling multiple copies of said character. Now, let me show you a character. I'll show you this one. So where it says cinema. Sorry for the half naked man scare. So it says cinema right here in the lower left, and then press the button, and then they do this nice little thing. So all these back. Right. So the Mindscapes is if you pull this guy, right? His name is Komono Monoto, right? You pulled him once, right? And then you got him. You got the character. None of these will be unlocked. If you pull them a second time, right? You get this, a level 1. And they come with different stats attributes to essentially buff your character, increase it. It gives you certain stats. Certain ones will actually give you monumental buffs. Some of them are okay. Typically it's the third one that's or sometimes I think it's the fifth one. Yeah, the fifth. Normally it's the second and the fifth one that gives you mass stats. It really just depends. It gives you a bump in your normal day-to-day skills. It's where these type of ones give you the meat and potatoes of things. See, like this one, when he loses health, the amount of health lost is tallied. Each 1% of his max HP tallied increases fire damage of assisting followers. So, and it gives you like the percentage and stuff like that for those, and it works all the way up until you get 6 of said copies. And when you get 6 of them, you get essentially your character half naked on the screen. Well, at least that's what the idea. Pull 3. It
Your
gives you,
fortune
and
seems
basically
pretty
what
good
it does
lately.
is like when you bring a character. This is my card right here. Ignore it. Ignore it. But where is that? All right, avatars. When you get a character, you get their little avatars. You get some of these from events or playing the game. Some of these ones, like down here, are default ones. So you get some of these from playing the game, some of these from events, and some of these from in-game. And then the characters, whenever you get the character, you get these as well. And then you can also get titles from doing events and stuff like that. Like there's in-game modes which will put the leaderboard of how good you've done and stuff like that, in case that's some things that you want to try to chase for. some of the in-game modes is very skill based, very skill based. It's really, really skill based, and it's really you knowing how how you know your character, pretty much. How well you know your character, how well you know the enemies, how well you know their movements, and then some modes are just doing as much damage as fast as possible, as quick as possible that you can. So those are the in-game modes. Like one of the ones I'm gonna be doing is called Deadly Assault. That one is going to be doing as much damage I can within 3 minutes. With the modifiers that are helping me be slightly buffed, and then the enemies are slightly amped. So it's an in-game mode that I'll do. But it is competitive, and then there's certain events that will keep track of your percentage. Like this one, I did this one from an event, and it was basically showing me the top percent of the server I was at. So I was at the top 4% for this one, top 4% for this one, top 6%, top 18, top 11, top 30. As you can see, a lot of these ones are ones I worked up to. And some of these ones you can get from talking with your special character and eventually getting their trust meter up. Like the more you talk to them, or the more you go out with them and stuff like that, and do adventures and stuff like that, they get like a little trust meter, and they give you a title that goes with it. And then that little, once you get it, you get this little nice little background from those characters, which is right here. So you get these, you get characters unlocked, and some of these are event, like that was an event one. You can get these characters unlocked, and you can use them as your background screen whenever you go to the main screen. But as for new game players, the best advice I will give you right now is do the story first. Do the story first. Do the story. Don't try to automatically dump money into this game and start trying to pull for the limited characters and stuff like that. My recommendation is literally do the story first. If there's events that you can do those events. And also utilize this function right here. So like, say for instance, you go to the main screen, right? You pause the game. So you pause the game, go over here where it says signal search. You're gonna click on that. Nope, wrong one. My bad. You're gonna go to the main screen and you see where it says events. You're gonna press whatever your event button is. I don't know what it is for PC. You're gonna press that event button. It's gonna bring you to these things, right? So all these nice events that you're gonna be able to do, or you could do. But we're not really focused on this portion. Now you're gonna look up at the top where it says polychrome progress. You're gonna click whatever button that is, and you click that. This right here for new players is going to be your golden ticket to get your polys up, and what you're going to need to utilize whenever you eventually go to pull for your character. The polychromes are what you use to pull your characters, or these what they're called, the tapes. So in a sense, you get these polychromes. Don't worry about the monochromes. The monochromes are from you buying currency with real money. That's what that is. So don't worry about those. You're worried about the polychromes, which is the ones on the don't transfer. The polychrome, which is this one right here. So these ones you get from playing the game, doing events, and doing achievements, doing just the random stuff that they have in order to get these, and they will eventually be transferred to this, the encrypted master tapes, or the master tapes. Now there's two different tapes that you need to worry about. Now, both of them do the same thing, but both pull for two different things. is what you need to worry about. So the gray ones, the master tapes, only pull for the standards. So that means the ones that I showed you earlier, these 6 right here, that's all they pull for. They pull for these 6 and maybe a random A rank for whatever. That's it. They will pull a random A rank. The other things that they can pull for is the W engines, which would be these, but there's multiple different variations of the W engines. As you've probably guessed already, I'm gonna show you my storage. There's the S ranks, there's the A ranks, and then there's the B ranks, right? So you have those type of things. So they show you right here the rarities. So S rank, A rank, and B ranks for the weapons. This is for build crafting. You will eventually get there later on to build your character. They're going to explain that. You're gonna play. Good. It's a great game. It is a great game. Take your time. It will seem like it's very overwhelming and fast paced. Take your time to learn your specific character. Please take your time to learn your character. There's so many agents, right?
Huh? Do you have a
There are
secret you want to
so
share?
many agents. Like, as you can see,
Smart.
these are all the agents.
Let's start the.
I
The
can't
ones
wait.
highlighted are the
What
ones
do you
that
wanna
have,
test?
the ones that
It's our
grayed
show,
out.
bro.
I didn't
Don't.
say. Super
So
cute.
I don't
cigarette?
have
I'll help
every
you
agent
with,
'cause I
huh?
didn't
Did
pull
you?
them.
I'm here.
You have.
You're gonna
wait,
find
let me grab my
yourself in
It's
situations
our-
where
You know I
you're
would
not gonna
never
be
turn
able
you
for every
down.
agent, and that's okay. These
My
characters
flesh.
will
There,
wait.
rerun
Getting
at
a
a later
plate.
date,
you.
Asset, huh?
so you
And
don't
if
have
I-
to pull
I am
someone in
standing-
a hurry
I'm here.
I'll help you with.
without
The lunch is on you.
testing them out. And these
Want a
characters,
cigarette scarf?
all of them, you
Surprise.
can test out these
Please,
characters
forgive me
before you go
for
and buy
stealing
these
the
characters.
moonlight.
There are trials for you to use these specific characters, like training, and it gives you these nice little exercises where you can go through and you can learn all these characters before you buy them. I would recommend, highly recommend, if you're thinking about pulling a character, just simply go through these. Just simply go through these. Like some characters, you won't be able to use because they're like, oh, you can't get these. But eventually, the story will let you use certain characters for free temporarily. I would say, like I said, I would recommend you going through the trainings, learning that character, and see if they are a right fit for you before picking, and then learning certain things before you pull set characters also helps you. For example, the anomalies get a little bit tricky. The anomaly characters are kind of like the elementalists of the group, and certain elements together make different effects together. So that part kind of gets a little interesting, which is what for me, even at my level, I'm still learning elementals. Not elementals. I want to say thank you to Carl the Soldier. Oh, Carl the Soldier. Are you a veteran too? I am also in the service. I'm in the army. But also to Capri 500519. But I mean, yes, it is a free game. It is a free game. It is a free I would say it is a free game. It is a free game. It is like it, yeah. But it is on the it is on the it is a free game. But what I will say is definitely take your time, learn the game, learn your characters. Learning it, I would say that's the best advice. Definitely learn your characters. Learn your characters. Even when you get to higher up levels, like where I'm at, stuff like that, the end game, you're still gonna learn your characters because you're gonna be trying to rush to do certain things, and you're gonna start trying out different combinations, whether you're using A ranks, whether you're using A ranks or S ranks or a combination of both in between, or all S rank teams or all A rank teams. The way you utilize your character can take you pretty far, but there is going to be a time where you are going to need to upgrade your character. Yeah, you do have to try to upgrade specific stats for each character. Um, those ones will be highlighted on your character. Hold on. Water. So let me show you. What is this? Especially, oh, also, if you log in today or log in during this, you will get. Where is it? There you go. This game is actually very good, very generous with the in-game currency. Boom, here we go. So right now, no, it's not a massive bill. They give you a lot they like to actually save you money. They like to save you some money. Right now they are giving this out. They're giving this away right now. So you get 600 for logging in, and then the second one unlocks after the third. So if you were to make an account right now, just off rip, you get 1600, right? Which is great, and then you get those blue things, which is the batteries. The batteries is pretty much what you can do per day to spend on. Now, I have a lot because I don't need them as much where I'm at. This number goes up, so you can get a max of 240, and then when you go over that 240, which is accumulated just by waiting, right? It's like your stamina, right? If you played like a mobile game, or you've played those games where they have stamina drain and stuff like that, that's essentially what this is. Except this in this game is called battery. So that little number that's right there on the right, that 240. If you were at 240, you would get the overcap, and that overcap would translate into the backup battery, which you can use to refill this anytime, right? Eventually, you will get the ether batteries, which eventually gives you right here, like I clicked on it, it says used to restore 60 batteries. So that means this right here, I can add 60 to this, and I think it goes up to a maximum of 966. It was like 966, I think. I think it is. And then after that, it won't go up any higher. It doesn't go to 1,000. It's really, really weird. It's a weird number. It's like 960 something that it goes up to, and then eventually that's just it. It just doesn't go any higher. So you can normally use your batteries to increase this, your backup battery, or your daily, like you see me do earlier today, or some of you saw me do earlier, how I went and drunk some coffee that can refill it, depending on which one you get. Gives you either 60 points or 80 points. It really just depends on whatever you prefer. Eventually, as you play the game will pretty much show you what there is to offer. It is a bit of a long read. I typically uh-oh. What's that? Oh God. Ahmed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I typically don't it basically gives you like right now I'm doing the event and the event gives you stuff. So I'm skip you don't it's like I said, it was a long read, that's what it is. It's a long read and there's a lot of lore. You will eventually pick up. Go ahead, sing it, Bang Boo, sing it. But yeah, like I said, you'll eventually pick up things in this game. Kind of fast. Well, I should say depends on your learning curve. Like I said, definitely. Oh, snap. But yeah, like me, I like right now, like I'm skipping a bunch of stuff, but at the same time, I kind of the events, I understand some of it. Bread.
Looks like you've still got a lot to learn, My temporary detective assistant? That doesn't seem quite right. Wanna think it over? Oh, really? That's not what Hobble just said. You remembered. You really are a reliable
So boom,
friend.
I did that part, and then boom. See, it says rewards, and there's a lot of things like it may not seem much, but say for instance, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get 4, that's a pull. You'll grind for polys. You need at least 160 to pull for one time, right? To pull it good. So if I wanted to pull, I could pull right now to try to get a chance at Valina on my. This is my 50-50. So the 50-50 rule, like I was saying earlier, it carries over from both. So if I pull on Yaishin Guan, which is at 88, right? So if I pull 8, it'll be at 80 for both Yaishin Guan and Valina. It will not carry over to the standard one because I did not pull for the standard. Only whatever you pull, the limited will carry over for the limited. The standard will stay with the standard. And then like you have you can pull, like I said, you can buy those things in store with your resources, your in-game currency, and pull these. So it's up to you what you want to pull for here. If you want the limited banner, you're gonna pull, like I said, the encrypted master tapes. If you want the standard, the master tape. So think of it as the standards are the gray, and then the colorful are the limiteds, right? So you'll eventually, and when you click on them, it will tell you right here. It'll say, "Boom, this is required for standard searches on exclusive and Wenjin channels." So if you want to go for the weapon, you'll use the rainbow ones, and you can do it that way. And they also have added this nice little thing. This feature is, you don't really, for the new characters, you don't really need to worry about this right now. It's just there's resources for you pulling the characters 6 times. You don't need to worry about this anytime soon. You can look into it when you get the chance, but you won't be worried about this for a very long time. Same thing with these. This I would say this tab right here, the collectible exchange. Don't even worry about this until you get to end game. Once you get to end game, then you can slowly start working your way into this. But like I said, you have a long time before you actually get to this. Bundle sets if you want to, just in-game stuff. They have skins for certain characters that if you would like to buy with your currency, which will cost real money, by the way. This one is the real money ones. If you want to pull from it, it is not required. If you just like cosmetics with your character, which are normally going to be very sexualized skins, or some are actually very tasteful. Depends on which one. Some of them are tasteful. There are some that are swimsuits, some that are tasteful. Like
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
A very tasteful outfit.
Is the
Reskin
concert
of
starting?
Her normal one, where you have Alice, which has a
Would you
swimsuit,
like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
and then
Bear
her
witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
then, like I said, they will eventually add more, but these are just the ones that they have right now. I think this one was from the event, and now you have to actually get this one. So some of them will be event tied, and some of them will be, you kind of got to get them from the store. And then eventually, after the event has subsided, they will get moved to the store. So sometimes it's better to do the event and get the skins when they're out. Or just, if you want to get the money and pull it, that is up to you. Like I said, gamble responsibly, pull responsibly, responsibly utilize your money. This right here is, if you want to do this, this is not required. As it says, it explains to you that you can just get extra polys per day if you buy pass for it. Me, I bought mine twice, so it's $5 a piece. So I bought it for $10. So just to get those out the way, and it shows when I log in and show me getting those. So I do that whenever I do my dailies, and then like they recommend what you would like. Like I said, Valina is the limited
we rarely
right
get free
now.
time. Let's go
Limited
out for a
win
walk.
character. She's the first win character. There will
A
be
wise choice.
There will be more win characters. So if you don't want to pull for it, you don't have to pull for her. A lot of people will tell you to pull for her because she's OP right now. She's broken. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Like I said, once you eventually know your characters, you'll eventually know your characters enough that you'll pull for your characters. Like, for example, I'm not pulling for the in-game meta teams. I'm pulling for whoever I like, right? And then I base those teams around stuff. There are certain characters I will pull
Do you have a
based
secret
off
you
of
want
the
to
team
share?
character that I like. Like for example,
How about a little?
Your fortune
I like
seems
Yishun
pretty
and
good
I
lately.
like
I'll give you.
My dream
Guitar.
seems to have
They're
become
both
need a
ruptured
fortune teller.
characters, but because they
No
utilize
matter
the
where we
same
go, about
support
a little
characters,
late
I
night
gotta
adventure.
branch out and
I
get
promise you'll love
different
it.
characters to fit that mold of what I need it for. So she, like Lucia, supports both of those characters.
No matter where we go,
because they're
meeting
ruptured
you
agents,
is the real
where
reward.
I'll give you a hand.
Wong is an attack character, and she can utilize different
Ooh,
support
so
characters.
Is the concert starting?
I use her with Astro.
Is it? We
you can
find
use
good
her
taste,
with
Propsy.
Lucy, which is typically not recommended, but it still works. Certain characters still work, but it's just not as good as what
We find
limited.
Ooh, we
A lot of
really
the S ranks
harmonized.
are
Come.
limited characters. Some of them will be free.
What kind of fun job have you got me into? If it's you, manager, we can go
Hoyoverse
out
does that, which is the
anytime.
company that made this game, Hoyoverse. They're the same people that made Genshin Impact and Honkai's Third Rail and Honkai Star. So they made that. So they typically they're typically pretty good with certain certain things, you know. They're very this game in particular they're very generous with. They're very generous. So great game for you to get into. Definitely a great game for you to get into. Thank you Garathos and King Xander for the follows. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. And what's crazy is we didn't even get to. We still got to NTE.
Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me bad luck. I'm just a recorded message. Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me bad luck. I'm just a recorded message. Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me bad luck. I'm just a recorded...
Go.
Audible signal tracking device back at your service. Follow the sound cues, just like last time, remember?
Knock on the door. Knock on the door. Knock on the door. We gonna wing it. we're gonna wing this. We're going to wing this. We are going to wing this.
Looks like you've still got a lot to learn, Mike, that doesn't seem quite right. All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Alrighty. Looks like that's all we can do as of right now, which is fine. I think that is it. But there's a lot of events that's actually pretty good. There's a lot of events. Definitely utilize. And then this is going to reset tomorrow. Okay. Now, we're going to do this in the game. Let me see me try. So you're gonna see some of the end game that uh, some of you are already at, some of you are gonna try to get to. Lance Dix. I don't even know how to say that. Thank you, Lance, for the follow. But it it depends. This will be the end game. Like I said, so this one is called Deadly Assault. The main goal is to get as high of a score as you can in 3 minutes. Now, there's the rewards is for you getting 6 stars, which you'll get 6 stars depending on how good you do a score. The goal is to get 20,000 on each. Yeah, single player games are. I agree. I agree. How much fire is this? This is an anomaly team. So, for example, it tells you what the modifiers is. Depending on what the character is, sometimes you can get away with things. Like, for example, whenever I'm bad with my anomaly teams, I use my Yishwin to actually bypass a lot of this. And I'm just really good with Yishwin also. So like I said, it's also about knowing your character. I've seen people damage some of these bosses or fight some of these bosses with completely different characters, especially characters that aren't really considered meta, but they know the game and they know the character well enough to score very high. So you'll eventually pick it up. It's like this one is probably not going to be as good of a run for me because I'm not as good with pro. Still going to try it, but we'll see.
Stay behind me. My patience is limited. This ends here. An opening. Attachment approaches. I will carry out your execution. Face your judgment. This ends here. Need an answer.
Please watch closely. This wait is for you alone.
Like,
Got a summer
for
surprise!
for me, in my case,
Here to sign for it?
pro man,
Yeah!
just feel like they're really using the one place. But
Nothing else I
I'm
need.
also
Execution! Take time. This ends here. Face your judgment!
Out of my sight.
Final warning. This is the will of Krampus. This ends here.
Let's ride the wave!
Too slow. An opening. Judgment approaches.
Whirling wave!
Tick-tock. This ends here. Face your judgment. A gap. Got you. I will carry out
Bro, I wouldn't
your
feel like looking
execution.
at this and like, bro, what? Don't worry about it too much. Like, this is
Off my
in game.
now! Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Woo!
An opening. Got you. I need an answer.
Say whirling wave! Let's ride the wave!
This ends here. Obstacle.
I'm not gonna get it. I got 15 instead of 20. Switch out
Understood.
from Mayo.
Leave it to me.
No matter.
I'm at your...
Eradicate. This is the path I follow. Strike. I see it.
my blade. Out of my sight. Restore order. I see it. Sweep the wimps away! There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
See? I might have to revisit this. We'll do this. Let's see.
As for shadows. That's as far as you go. Noise, be gone. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Back in control.
Wanna play a game?
Yes, master.
The noise is unbearable. Now, little cuties, crush them! I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Don't worry, one thing will do. Here we go. You asked for it. Rest in peace.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Time
Why struggle? Pretty, right? As for shadows. Into the frozen abyss. Relax. My aim is true. You will rest amidst the ice. Woo! Let's see you handle this.
Loki.
I'll bite your throat out.
I figured it. I figured it, but 16. Let me try.
A summer day with Lord Pathan. I can come to the seaside.
I shall follow.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Really? You're excited too? Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line. Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next. my blade. There's no time to lose.
Oh, it was right there. Oh. So close. So close. So close. Well, they nah. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Ready for a good beating? Let's run! Focusing. Take this! Wow, I'll show you how it's done. Here I come. Thanks for watching. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? We should act now. I'm not gonna do it. I see it. Purging slash. My blade is already Restore order. There's no time to lose. Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind! You're gonna love this show! Surf's up! I swear on my blade! Guess what my umbrella can turn into? My blade is already here. You're done! Take this! Restore order! Alrighty, I won't hold back! There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option! Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind! And
Yes, we got it.
Let's go! Surf's up! Got a summer surprise! Prepare to sign
telling you, I gotta get better. I'm on. Do.
Understood. Just tell me the top.
No matter. Need a fortune.
Understood.
Mobile squad.
At your ready for combat.
Awaiting further instructions.
Your fort. This is the path.
Just tell me.
I
Once
look.
achieving.
Let's. You know.
Needs. Understood.
I'm here. How about a little? The nice emissary's hollow adventure is a go. Dun 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 dun.
She's cooking.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus. Concentrate.
Keep the walk.
Allow me. Shift.
Let me see what you're made of.
An opening. Swift yet still. Scatter. Shift.
That was just an appetizer. Hey! Keep the walk.
Shift.
Sturdy as a mountain.
Wow, you can do everything. Faithful companions, heed my call. This day is
Reality and illusion. Your life ends here. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Yes, we went to
An opening. Freeze. An opening. Shift. Servant spirit. Release. Shift. Allow me. Breathe. Your life ends here.
It doesn't matter. We're just doing it for the clip. We're doing it. It don't even matter. We're doing it for the clip. That's it. We're doing it for the clip. We're doing it for the clip. We got the 20. We got the 20. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Boom. That's 3. Now we should easily get this last one with Yeshua Gong, because one, she's got dialing. So it should be easy to get this one. Dialing is one of those stunners that makes all of your characters very good. Well, not stunners. Well, yeah, one of those stunners that makes all of them. He's just that.
Lost souls. Their witness. The line is drawn. To the ultimate. Yeshua of Yokai Summit, breaking all illusions! Defying order will suffer eternally! Forward! Forward! Turn around!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The line is drawn. Right.
Now, one for the blink. If you spot a material,
Unsheathe.
surprise hotline. Hello, hello.
A measure of steel slices the world through. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Forward. Smash them. The verdict is unforgivable.
I'll be fine. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Blazing dark, defying order, will suffer eternally. Evil retreats.
Down one for the blink.
Unsheathe.
Surprise hotline.
Cut it open.
Keep going and push our advantage. My move. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars
had it. I had the 40. I had the 40. The 40 was right there. I had the 40. I had the 40. It was right there. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, hey, we did it. We did it. Completed. I don't care. We did it. Completed. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We did what we were supposed to do. We did it. It is done. It is done. It is done. Now that we are done with that, there we go. On to NTE. Oh, chill. We did it. We did it. Well, I mean, you might not like this one then. This one's definitely, this one's definitely open world. Just want to let you know. This one is definitely open world. Definitely. Definitely. know, this is base game. I'm still trying to learn it too. Let me go switch the categories. Everness. What's up? What's up? NTE login song at night. Let's get it. As you can see, his life. What is
Better get used to it.
Oops. How much? We have 2 days. So that means Shinko comes out. Don't try to grill me too. Yo, what?
Can't let it go to waste. Can't let it go to waste. Interesting things.
I hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I've never done this one before, so I don't essentially know. Let's see. Oh no, this is the same thing. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let's try to see what we can do. Come down here. Hogwarts. progress. Okay.
What should we do today?
This
Another new day.
I'm ready.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
It's my duty. This pain.
What should we do today?
I'm ready.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
I need this as well. Not that long, actually. It says 37 hours. Snap. This about to be tripping.
Ready, save the day! How about some variation? Now it's my time to shine! Zombie Special 4!
Where would you like me to start hurting you? Intimacy through pain.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Here I am. Nowhere to hide.
Trust me.
Leave it to me.
Time to switch back in!
I'll handle this.
Well, hold on, he little duh.
Cutie feeling satisfied. Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion.
Ready, save the day! Looking at!
I will see through the nexus.
I'll handle this. games begin. Some more.
I want
Trust me.
to for that.
Let's finish this. Ready to save the day. Please be accompaniment to me.
Here I am. It's about time. I'll handle this. Feeling satisfied.
Time to switch up the beat. Don't be such a boy.
Hand over control. Judgment. Cutie, let the games
I will see through the nexus. Great. Fight it. Fight hero.
I'll handle this. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Oh, oh.
Leave it to me. Thousand eyes, awaken!
I heard your call. Looking at my turn.
Cutie, let the games begin. Intimacy through pain. Here I am. Nothing can stand.
Time to switch up the beat.
Leave it to me. Better get used to it. I'll guide you. Nowhere to hide. It's about time. Attaboy. Here I am. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Ready to save the day. How about some variation?
Leave it to me. Think about time. Feeling satisfied.
Off the top, bro.
Hand over control.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Where would you like me to start hurting you?
I think I had got it. actually have to conclude the stream. I know it was very short-lived for the NTE side. I apologize that um, Zenless kind of took it, but I will run another stream today. We will continue. We will continue from here. I do want to appreciate everybody that came out today and showed their support. It does mean a lot to me. I appreciate you guys. So I will see you guys in the next one. Take care, be safe, stay down.